いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
ここは見慣れてもうたわ。
そこだ。お尋ね者になるから。
ちょうど退屈してらっしゃい。
あなたもこれで決着だ。
助けて。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ、殲滅せよ。
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運。
うちの演武お披露目します。
一戦。
ここは私。
クラガギ。一戦。これで決着だ。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ、殲滅せよ。
力がみなぎります。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
オーウェンの守護よ、私に力を。
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
お前の力よ権限せよ。
アゴラ様の幸運を。参る。一戦。クラガギ。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
オーウェンの守護よ、私に力を。よっ。それ。クラガギ。一戦。まだだ。
カンニさすがだよ。
あなたのことは
君たち
私が守る。
のなかったか。
アゴラ。はい、何かご用でしょうか。これは何？
そこだ。
この子を見逃さない。あの装備かっこいいな。
参り。一戦。
調子が悪い。
姫騎士防御します。
光よ。
こんなのひどいよ。
ここは私にお任せください。
一
あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ、殲滅せよ。
一戦。いや、特性が合ってません。それ。いや、一戦。
の遺体を操れば。
あなたの手腕はいつ頼れるものばかりだな。
良きパーテ
中身は
ィーだ。
何だろう。 をつけて。いいね。
警戒して。何かいる。何かいるみたいよ。
お尋ね者になる油断しないで。一戦。特性が不利。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ、殲滅せよ。
アゴラ様の加護を幸運。
うちの演武お披露目します。
一戦。クラガニ。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ、殲滅せよ。
お怪我を治療します。アゴラ
あんた
の加護よ。
がいてくれはったら安心や。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
一戦。これで決着だ。クラガニ。
手が張っていない。
光の属性。
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ、殲滅せよ。
その力を見せ。アゴラ様、力を見よ。信仰の力を。特性が噛み合ってないようだ。一戦。
お見事。さすがだよ。
クラガニ。生き延びたか。そなたの指揮には恐れ。いい経験を得た。
行くか。なんだろうな、これは。
ここまでだな。こんにちは、冒険者さん。依頼はこちらです。
達成感がある。冒険者も悪くない。
今日は少しいいお酒頼んでもかまへんやろか。
いってらっしゃいませ。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。 んにちは。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。今日もお出かけしましょうね。
早くお湯を使いたいわ。
泊まっていく？冒険者了解。ゆっくり休めた？いつでも泊まりに来てね。今日もお出かけしましょうね。
そこだ。
賞金首が
あらやだ、怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
これで決着だ。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ、殲滅せよ。
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運。
うちの演舞お披露目します。
一戦くらがり。一戦これで決着だ。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ、殲滅せよ。
力がみなぎります。
うちの本気は受けてみ。
オーウェンの守護よ、私に力を。
お披露目や、舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
お前の力をこ力よ権限せよ。
アゴラ様の幸運を。一戦くらがり。
お披露目や、舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
一戦
光よ。
くらがり。一戦
あんたがいなくなってもうたらうちは。
賞金首は伊達じゃ
あ
ない。
らやだ、怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
一戦これで決着だ。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ、殲滅せよ。
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運。
うちの演舞お披露目します。
一戦
ここは私
くらがり。一戦これで決着だ。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ、殲滅せよ。
力がみなぎります。
お披露目や、舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
オーウェンの守護よ、私に
ここは
力を。
私に。
くらがり。
お披露目や、舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
お前の力をこ力よ権限せよ。
アゴラ様の幸運を。一戦くらがり
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
オーウェンの守護よ、私に力を。どうかしたか。
食らえ。
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運を。
うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
くらがり一戦。これで決着だ。
さすがだよ。
私たちの敵ではなかったようだ、友よ。
みんな。
これは何だ。指示通りに。
そこだ。
指示通りに。
敵がいるな。
あなたの背中は私が守る。
あるのは死体だけ
一
じゃ。
戦
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちを殲滅せよ。
当たらない。どうして。一戦
の遺体を操れば。
君と過ごす時間が楽しい。
皆様もなかなか楽しいがお好きなんですか。何かいますよ。
賞金首か。あなたの見せどころだ。
一戦特性が不利。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちを殲滅せよ。
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運を。
うちの演舞お披露目します。
一戦くらがり
性が合っていない。
属性は苦手だ。
消えるがいい。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちを殲滅せよ。
一戦これで決着だ。力がみなぎります。
特性不一致。
一戦くらがり
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
一戦これで決着だ。
調子が悪い。
一戦
お見事。
の遺体を操れば。
うちとあんたの連携
君たちの敵では
二人ようなった。ほな行こか。
行くとしましょう。
なんだろうな、これは。楽しくなってきたところだが仕方ない。
こんにちは冒険者さん。依頼はこちらです。良い働きだった。そなたの誉れも高まるだろう。良い手際だった。さすがだ。いってらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃい。冒険了解。ゆっくり休め。いつでも泊まりに来てね。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。 ギルド酒場、依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
ここは見慣れてもうた
そこだ。
お尋ね者になるくらいだ。
私と遊んでくれない？
一戦。これで決着だ。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ、殲滅せよ。
あなたが望むなら幸運を。
うちの演舞お披露目します。
前一戦。ここは私の蔵がいい。これで決着だ。一戦。
お前の力よ権限せよ。
力がみなぎります。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
オーウェンの守護よ。
ここは私に
私に力を。
蔵がいい。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
お前の力よ権限せよ。
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
アゴラ様の幸運を。参る一戦。蔵がいい。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
一戦。
食らえ、煩わせる。
さすがだよ。
うちとあんたの連携
君たちの敵だ。
何を
これは何だ。
早くお湯を使いたいわ。
今日もお出かけしましょうね。それは宝。
早く開けよ。
気をつけて。いいね。
Sorry for that pause. I went to the bathroom and now I have my headset on. Jump scare! Voice jump scare! And with that, first let me configure this. I don't know why it always does this. Who's this? This is to call you for your extended warranty on your car. Sir, you cannot hang up. You cannot hang up. This is very important, sir. Sorry, I forgot to make an accent. You need to send us $5,000 for your extended warranty, sir. This is the prince of who knows where, and I have $5 million, but I need $5,000 to claim it, and I will share it with you. I don't remember what place they advertise them as. Can't believe boomers fall for that. You'd be surprised. Although, let's be completely honest here. If the email doesn't filter it as spam already, then I can see how some people that just feel like they could potentially just think, oh, I can help this person claim his fortune, and not even want anything out of them, just out of the goodness of their heart, they just potentially just give them the money, like, here, live your life, type of deal, and maybe they just can ask the money that they sent back. So I can see why some boomers fall for that. I can believe it. I need to find a nice granny to donate the new PC. Yeah, I know. I need a nice granny to send me some 32 gigabyte RAM sticks. Brother, what? I know. It bothers me that companies are just so fucking stupid, and they are so intent. They are so intent on getting fucking AI out there. It's not only baffling, it's mostly just pisses me off at this point. How are they so retarded? Has there been anyone that is openly supporting AI? Like, I know there's some people that say, oh, I support AI, but like for some stuff that I'm not going to name, but just is there anyone that says, oh yeah, make AI do absolutely everything? I haven't seen a single one like on support of that. For me, sadly, I need to upgrade. I need 32 gigabytes. brother, even outside of the mistakes, like a lot of companies reported that they would go bankrupt in like less than a decade if they continued with AI. So I genuinely do not understand. They themselves understood that if they continued this path, they would lose all of their money, multi-billion companies, but they don't. They continue to push it. They are still running at loss. The fuck does AI bring with how much it costs to just maintain it? They keep getting funded though. By who though? Who is funding them? Like I know a couple of millionaires, but who is capable of maintaining the cost? Who's even funding? There has to be some big names. There's no way that they are being able to be funded by people like the what's his name? One of the idiots from Shark Tank, the guy that always tries to scam all of the guys that happen to be there. They're going to introduce cloud computing at a much cheaper rate than physical. If anyone gets on board with the AI shit just because they are slightly cheaper, they just have to go bankrupt, and people should actually... People need to riot. We all need to riot. My hair doesn't want to stay in one place. Yeah, we know this with Wizardry, but like, if 50% of the population that starts to riot, I think it's going to make up a lot of noise. It just baffles me, you know. Sadly true. We're going to hell, man. Everything is going to get absolutely destroyed if this continues. It's going to affect everything, because if the AI absolutely establishes itself, then we're going to have the... Like, there have been already news about AI girlfriends basically completely nullifying a lot of people from ever going out there. So bed rate is probably going to go down. Jobs are going to go down. So the economy is going to go down. What else is going to go down? Intelligence is going to go down, because everyone will just ask ChatGPT to do everything for them instead of thinking. Like, for example, solve this problem. They are just going to type it on ChatGPT and then copy the answer. So people already do that, but it's just going to be even more prominent. So people will become even more stupid than they are right at this moment. What else is going down? Like, a shame that we live in this moment. It was like 2000 to perhaps 2015 it was probably like the years where you were like, oh, it's so good to be alive at this point because the technology boom and everything was basically getting very very convenient for us. We didn't have to suffer through the analog era. And now we passed that, and now it's such a fucking horrible day to live on because not only is everything going to the shitter, but people are pushing AI so badly. They're having it good. A lot of things are going to help, but you can't say that 2000 to 2015, roughly around that era, was very convenient and very fun. As long as you were living at least under a house. Things were starting to get very convenient, so it was also well, I'm saying way too much when we already passed that. Everything is just getting fucking destroyed now. Everything. We deserve a meteor. That's true. That's true. Still, though. You would have never been able to play Brown Dust 2. I rest my case. Man. Every era had its conveniences. Obviously, the biggest convenience of back then was any job was very capable of maintaining a full family. Now, you need to be someone extremely successful, not just someone successful, to be able to afford a family. It's just ridiculous now. Well, things mostly just talking about not tightening the everything, right? Because a lot of people can definitely afford a family with just being successful, but they do have to put to tighten the belt. Everything has its ups and downs. Mm-hmm. Even back then, you could take a part-time job and you would be able to afford everything by yourself. Maybe except the house as a part-timer, but for sure, it's just the only thing that I want to say is I don't want to imagine if we. Yep. The only thing that I don't necessarily feel like I would enjoy is I just imagine my current family situation and then put it back then, and then I just what did I want to say? I just imagine the stupid ass of a father that I have, how more miserable I would be.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Because back then it was even worse.
こんなところで終わるの。オーウェンの守護よ、私に
こ
力を。
こは私にクラガギうちの本気はたお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Hopefully, yeah. I think the main issue is we are currently probably on the same level of intelligence or in education as like what do you like 100 200 years ago. We're probably on that same level of intelligence. But the problem now is that back then, at least people weren't entitled because literally they couldn't study. While now, everyone studies, but nothing sticks to their head. So, different circumstances, but a lot different circumstances. Back then, the only people that were allowed to be entitled were nobility. Now, every single one that deserves to be a fucking commoner that dies on the street is entitled. At least beating the competition is easy. The problem is that as more competition just dies because of natural selection, the other side, like the available options, also die with them. There's two problems on that regard. One, the other side is just as stupid, and if they are not stupid, they have a decent chance of just pairing with the other side that is stupid. So it's even worse. Everything is going on decline.
お前の力よ権限せよ。
アゴラ様の幸運を。こんなところで変わるの。
ここは私クラガギお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
こんなところで終わるの。
Oh no, she missed.
光よ。
Brother.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀さすがだようちとあんたの連携すっかりようだ
これは何？
Man.
はい、何かご用でしょうか。
ほな行こか
It's a lot to think about in this era.
私たちの敵ではない
用があるのは死体だけじゃ。
光よ。
防御します。やっやっ。
自分の遺体を操れば。
たまには余力が十分で次のシーンは
早く開けよ。
気をつけて。いいね。ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
任せて私に大いなる精霊たちよ殲滅せよ。
防御します。一斉。
自分の遺体を操れば。
君と過ごす時間が楽しいものだ。
なかなか楽しい
か
の。
わいそうやったわ
何かいる。
お尋ね者になるから油断しないで
一斉。特性が不利。
任せてもらおう大いなる精霊たちよ殲滅せよ。
アゴラ
ちの演舞お披露目します。
一戦暗がり特性が合っていない不可能な属性魔術が封じられたか。
There's something funny about Spellbind on Lanaville having dialogue. She just literally said Majitsu, okay, which basically means magic, and she just comments that her magic was sealed when she doesn't have any magic, right? So they looked forward and gave a character that doesn't have any magic a line about her magic being sealed, but they couldn't fucking make a story character that supposedly lost a leg visually lose a leg. Quality, priorities.
これで決着だ。力がみなぎります。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
一戦ここは私に暗がり一戦これで決着だ。
Does Lana really say my magic is gone? Yeah. She says my magic is sealed.
どうかしただろうか。
Majitsu in Japanese is basically spellcraft or magic, pretty much. She comments on how it got sealed.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。さすがだよ。
操れば
うちとあんたの連携すっかりようなったわ。
やあ話をしよう。やあ話をしよう。はい、何かご用でしょうか。
行くか。
ほな行こか。
Yeah, I know.
なんやろか。
I can assure you, if in the very least it was procedurally generated,
ここまでだな。
or even if it wasn't procedurally generated, but if there was secret rooms, or an event that happens, that can happen, just expect them to make an NPC different for one scene. That's the main problem, Shu. The model of that NPC is unique. It's unique that you don't see it anywhere else. I was expecting to see the same sailors that you see in Abyss 2, but it's a unique. I haven't seen it ever before. That model is unique. They made a whole ass new NPC model for that specific scene, but they didn't cut his fucking leg off. So we're just supposed to just ignore that he has 2 legs while he's saying he's limping because he doesn't have a leg? The name and NPCs have same base models, though. No, that's the thing, though. Like, I was expecting the same generic NPC, the sailors that you see in Abyss 2. I was expecting those, and then I would understand.
依頼はこちらです。
Well, not really understand, because they are just lazy pieces of shit in that scenario, but they made a unique model for that specific NPC, for that specific scene.
次は何をしますか。
So I rest my case, Your Honor.
依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。 とまっていく？冒険者に了解。ゆっくり休めた？いつでも泊まりに来てね。
It wouldn't even have mattered if they just made the model look goofy by just like in paint deleting one of the legs, and then suddenly the guy is like floating, but he doesn't have a leg, but at least he's standing upwards. But I still remember, I think it was the it really is because Wizardry has zero competition. Technically speaking, there are games out there. The problem is they are not live service games. They are just games out there. But yeah, like for live service games of this type, Wizardry probably has no current competition. Like even JJ is not streaming Wizardry anymore. Like oh, I almost never see him streaming Wizardry. He's probably going to return every time that that a new cave pops up, but I really don't think that he's going to be streaming that anymore. Brandos 2 competes with Nike, Asher Lane, etc. Does Nike really compete with Brandos and Asher Lane? Because Asher Lane and Brandos 2 are just, at this point, they are porn. They are porn that doesn't show the explicit scenes. I don't think Nike has anything besides just some outlines and the ass jiggle and all of that stuff. Again, I haven't really been looking after Nike's updates. That also reminds me of how Elsod was handling that shit. It's not as deep, but they target a similar. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That reminds me of how Elsword started to handle things. Because before, obviously, it's a 2D... No, it's a 2.5D anime game. Like that style, like, what was it called? Very 2007 ish models of anime in games. That's Elsword basically. And there were a couple of games that were competing with it. But then as soon as those games died, they basically end of service, Elsword went to hell. It does remind me to that. It's a fucking shame. Competition is just basically healthy. Maybe I should take back coding. If I take back coding, then I'm sure I can make a better game than Wizardry. I just need to find obviously someone that would be capable to handle the graphics while I handle all of the coding. Let's just copy paste all of the models and then just delete 8 leg from everyone, and it's going to be easily audience Athne. Without the W's.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Man. Now, what I'm going to do with Wizardry, obviously they released the Alta Abenius, so of course I stayed and I'm enjoying how strong my Abenius is right now. But I will just give them Abyss 5. Them releasing Alta Venues basically gave them the time, for me specifically, until Abyss 5. If they release Abyss 5 and it's the same bullshit as Abyss 4, and they took an entire year again, I'm going to definitely quit the game. There's nothing that they can do or add that would keep me in the game. Well, there's a couple of things, but we talk about that later. I wasn't disappointed in Abyss 4 in regards to the farming, but I can see why someone would get immediately disappointed in Abyss 4 because it's basically the same formula. Just better drop rates, but that's all. It's the same, just slightly less painful to farm. Because if you farm the Abyss 3, specifically the kunai farm and all of that shit in that point, you basically saw the improvement from that to Abyss 4. But that's the only thing that it had over Abyss 3. Everything else was the same. And just I want to say something. How many dungeons appeared during Abyss 3? It was well, they made Fordrick permanent. It appeared before Abyss 3, I believe, but Fordrick is one of them. The Garden, all of the trials, Le Beacon, the Separation Cave. They added the entirety of the relic system as well, and the bounty system. What did they add on Abyss 4? Healer's Settlement, Alabaster Wolf, Samurai Place. It's been practically 8 months. Eight months for 3 caves. And all 3 of them are so fucking bad to farm. They're just risking caves. No, yeah, I know, but Fordrig was very easy to farm. It was actually very not fun, but it wasn't something that made you screaming pain. The actual content, all castle ruins, an arena, some relics, and trials. What do you mean? Wait, OCR? What do you mean OCR? They haven't released OCR after Abyss 4. Not even once. Oh, okay. Over the lifespan of this of this game, what is the entirety of the content that they have added past the base game? Relics? The bounties? I suppose Old Castle Ruins can be considered like something like content, added content. Welcome to the stream, Zach. What the fuck? There's nothing. What else is there? Relics, bounties. Old Castle Ruins, but it's tentative. Old Castle Ruins is tentative. Arena is not permanent though. This is like the beta place. Like it's been 8 months since they released Old Castle Ruins, like another Old Castle Ruins. So we don't even know if Old Castle Ruins will stay. Maybe they rotate it. If they rotate, like after Battlefronts ends, then Old Castle Ruins comes back. The fusion of the well, that should have come on the base game, but let's throw them some bones. The fusion of the stones up to 3-star. That's 4. Well, 5 with Arena. I suppose the composite reinforcement. So that's 6. Holy shit, there's nothing. There's nothing. How long has this game been alive? Almost 2 years. How? I'm trying to think of anything else. Like obviously the new gear that they add plus the caves is not really content. It's just farm. The legendary the permanent banner points. We can buy some stuff there, but that can hardly be considered content. It's just holy shit, man. There's actually nothing. And a lot of the ones that we counted is just basically us stretching everything just to add something for the game. But there's no content at all. Oh boy. Man, the more you look at the game, the shittier it feels. Like you would think that a game this shit would at least treat every single one of their player base good. God damn.
いってらっしゃいませ。
You're like, there's no way they are recycling shit for a year for nothing, right? And the problem is that it's not even good recycling. I wouldn't mind if it was the exact same copy paste of a reskin of the cave. If at least farming it didn't feel like shit. Like 200 points every chest that you open, and guarantee the at least the drops, the enemies dropping chests in the very least. Not even guarantee the junk, just guarantee the chest and the points from every single enemy, and the farm wouldn't feel like shit. And then I would give them some sort of break there. But not even that, they just make the farms feel like shit so that they can hope to retain players. God damn. What a soulless game. Honestly, I feel like if I just go back to Elsword, I would have more fun than Wizardry, but I don't want to go back to Elsword. Yeah, exactly.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
出立か。準備はできている。
賞金首は立てじゃない。注意して。
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。これで決着だ。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちを殲滅せよ。
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運。うちの演武お披露目します。一戦クラガギ。
これで決着だ。
一戦
お前の力よ権限せよ。
力がみなぎります。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。
うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
お前の力よ権限
うち
せよ。
の本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。アゴラ様の幸運を。一戦ここは私クラガギ。うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。一戦
光よ。
Oh, you're playing Enfield? In Enfield, there's only one RNG portion to building a character is upgrading your gear and weapons, and does have a pity system where failing X amount will guarantee the upgrade. I just couldn't get into Enfield.
良きものであればいいな。これは何だ。
But yeah, I will give it to Abyss 5 to see if they show any sort of
指示通り
changing. Because remember in the interview, the leader said that he was on the bottom of the abyss.
行くぞ。
そこだ。
先制できますよ。これぞアドラス。
The some of it was deserved. Who the fuck allows for your for that disaster that allowing people to use other staples?
余力
Like at least they gave stuff back, like props to them, but it shouldn't have happened since the beginning. So
この敵君ならどう用意する。
that is very very serious.
大いなる精霊たちよ。殲滅せよ。
その力を
But other than that, the game looked fun. I will say it, but it looked like that game that you need to give it your all, and I just don't have the time.
あなた手腕はいつ頼れるものばかりだな。
敵さんがかわいそうやったわ。
気をつけて。いいね。警戒して。何かいる。
賞金首か。あなたの見せ所だ。
一斉。特性が不利。
No, yeah, of course. Just like I gave to Night Abyss the final strike. Like if they just fuck it up, I will obviously quit. Of course, I'm not going to be biased. So they fixed it, and they compensated those affected. So I will also allow it. But even then, I don't play the game, so I cannot really just comment to it freely.
一斉。くらがり。お返しする。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ。殲滅せよ。
一斉。これで決着だ。
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
マイル。一斉。くらがり。特性が合っていない。こんな属性。
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ。殲滅せよ。
いや、当たらない。どうして。
No, yeah, I know, I understand, but
助ける守り。みんなの
I did read into it. It's still something that is kind of unforgivable for a game, especially one that wants your money, to have an issue with the payment. But just like I said, I gave DNA 3 strikes, and Enfield has only had 1 strike. Even if I'm not playing it, so I'm not going to shit on it too badly, but even Wizardry didn't have an issue like that.
ここまでだな。
That is a realm on its own of how serious it is.
楽しかったですね。
If I had to say something though,
良い働きだった。
I feel like if I played Arknights before Enfield, I would have gotten into Enfield, and maybe I would be streaming Enfield because I'm sure that is a fun game. But yeah, I'm just not into that universe.
いってらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。冒険了解。
休めた？いつでも泊まりに来てね。
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Oh, how much bounty points do I have? Now that I basically one-turn the Cyclops,
何をお求めですか？
the farming is definitely faster.
さすがお目が高い。ありがとうございます。いつでもお待ちしております。
Gamba!
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Anyone but girl. Too bad not PC client. Wait, so you are not playing Arknights? Or are you talking about the original Arknights? Original? Oh, okay. Oh,
私は
I don't know if I want Jackass at this point. I did say anyone but girl, if I shouldn't complain. Do I need anyone with Alice's? Let's actually think about who to give the all of the inherits.
用事があるのか。聞こう。
Okay,
この力を
he didn't inhabit.
これも一興。
He didn't have an Addis either.
託します。
これも一興。
Am I ever going to switch out Adam? The only way that I switch out Adam is if a good ninja somehow appears that gives a buff to a venues. Uh... Yep. And probably Stalik for some single target damage. It would definitely come in handy, especially since his IQ IV. That's the extra Yaramas. I know. Damn, I need two. I need two for the next. Did I ever give my entire team atoms? I don't remember if Yusu got one. Yeah, Yusu has one. Okay. What about Alice? Alice probably needs two as well. For the discipline. Yeah. Now the question is, Rina. There are some situations where I would want to use Yusu, Rina on myself as ninjas. There are some situations like that, but I don't know if it warrants her to have head discipline. Wait, has Rina gotten an alt? Wasn't she one of the very first legendaries? She's probably next. Savia got one. Albania's got one. I already forgot if Gerard got one. That's how little I care about him. I already forgot if he got one. But Rena and Redbeard, huh? No. No, I don't think so. I believe I would have remembered it. Then again, she's probably next. There was a summer arena. You probably confused her with the Katarina and Chloe Summer. Because during that point she got her class change to thief. She does have the thief class change now, but I don't think she has the alt. Prophetic dream though. You know what? I trust in your prophecy. You saw the future. I trust in your prophecy. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep Abenius and Lanaville Rina just to have moment of finalities, just so that they can have some AoE and not just single target. And I will keep one Rina extra for the discipline, for unlocking the discipline. And now for Lana.
用事があるのか聞こう。
そら使え。確かに受け取った。大事にする。
I think I gave everyone an Alice except Lana because she doesn't have any spells.
やあ、話をしよう。
Did I give it to Yusu?
用事があるのか聞こう。
Yeah. Okay, everyone has an Alice.
何かあったか友よ。
やみはった嬉しおすな。やあ、話をしよう。
Sadly for Yushu, I don't think anyone is getting a third alt. It's just their base and their alts. There's not going to be a new version. Because I'm sure they're going to be releasing the alt versions for all of the legendaries. And when we get to all of the legendaries, there are going to be like another 9 or 10 new legendaries that need their alts. But you could be hopeful for Einiki's alt. The Challenger Strike is very powerful though. But that is just gameplay. One second, guys. What if they give Ainiki a bikini? I was thinking of giving Lana and Alice. Just because of... they need to learn from Browners too and make her a slut. Yeah. This might just be thinking into the future. And I may be short-sighted. But giving a Lanaville, despite her not having any spells, just so that her self buffs gets more turns. Like for example, Aegis Bash, it definitely is something that will benefit from an extra turn. You're surprised this game doesn't have any sexual innuendos. It's Japanese Dark as fan service. Fan service. fucking Lara Croft polygons looking ass game. Do you think the fan service is enough here? I think the most fan service that we have gotten is just the summer skins for Chloe and for the Katarina. That's as fan servicey as this gets. What is the fan service here? The panty shot when JP are just that level of good. Man. Party power 20,440. And Abenius has 4.3. Man, she is the only reason I haven't quit yet. Imagine Juicy said she feels weak from fighting and needs to borrow you. That's the fan service.
こんにちは、冒険者。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Is the verbal promise is the fan service? Bro, if Recom hired you, they would have to remake the entire game so that it actually feels good. Adding the gooder to it. They would go bankrupt before they are able to finish everything. I'm a little bit curious how well this is going to go. Instead of adding another 3 reskin caves, and then an easy way to keep players hooked for the next 6 months. Allow us to teach their boobs! Where the fuck? I need silver swords to make the croissant even stronger. That and I need to do the princess route for Abyss 4 because it has a bondmate that gives attack, which I do plan on giving Abenius.
中身は何だろう。気をつけて。
Oh, should I go visit our old friend?
ふむ。この敵、君ならど
The
う
Cyclops of Abyss 4.
光よ。
防御します。安定した討伐権者とはさすがでございます。楽しいね。
パーティーだ。
中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。先制できますよ。一斉です。アゴラ様の加護。もう一度。
光よ。
一斉。もう一度。
ここまでか。
逃しません。一斉。大丈夫？じゃない。
光よ。
一斉。
早く開けよ。敵がいるな。
Oh, is this the bounty? Oh no, never mind.
中身は何だろう。
敵がいるな。
逃しません。
目撃者は
早く開けよ。
I believe he already released another game. The one about the ghosts. Wasn't that the same guy?
中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。
So even something more new. It was recent. It was recent for sure.
指示通りに。
敵がいるな。ふむ。この敵、君ならどう料理する？
I think 2 years is still recent.
上出来なんじゃない？
敵がいるな。
後期。
さっさと片付け。
一斉。
ここまでか。
もう一度。
光よ。
What's up, Zach?
中身が楽しみやね。
そこだ。
賞金首は伊達じゃない。注意して。一斉。特性が不利。
Take your time.
私光よ。
防御します。やっ特性特性が噛み合ってないようだ。やっ特性が合っていない。
こんなもの。
大丈夫？残念。
光よ。
一斉。これで決着が治療しアムロのカモに。
The fuck?
光よ。
お怪我を治療しアムロのカモに。
君は。光よ。
防御します。カーニー。さすがだよ。うちとあんたの連携。しっかりよあなた。
The 6-7 was too powerful for Zack. You've heard some pronounce it that way.
がいるな。
あなたの背中を私が守る。一斉。
Unknown reason.
防御します。やっやっ
Oh, that's probably a disgusting trend. That's probably a disgusting trend to replace letters with K. No one said friend, though. Zack is fighting ghosts over here. You don't have to be so defensive. Me nor Shu never said that they were your friend. I don't know. I don't know. Are you okay, Zack? What happened? What happened there? I mean, I don't know what could have been, like, I have no idea because I don't know what you could have misunderstood as friend. I just said that's a disgusting trend. Oh, probably trend. That's a disgusting trend that that someone started with to change some letters to a K. Yeah, probably it was trend. Still though, that's very schizo of you, Zack. You're fighting ghosts over here.
少しいいお酒頼んでも構へんやろか。
Alright. Lana will reach level 3 warrior. Way of the warrior. I don't think I want Way of the warrior. That's because you are in the middle of being another essence. Okay, buddy. Okay. Where was Ophelia? Level 2 for myself. That's a piece of lore that might possibly stay. And the rest seems appropriate. Okay, it's time for me to have Way of the Warrior level 2. Mr. Anderson. I have no words. Ooh, I'm close to maxing follow-up attack on Avenirs. Very nice.
慎んで頂戴する。
要件を何を鍛えたい？ 完成じゃ。
Alright, Suck.
完成じゃ。
Ah, that's a shit one. Mostly weeb stuff.
完成じゃ。
I'm listening. Explain. Choose some of your weep stuff. Ah, no! As long as it gives me surety, I will be happy. Fuck you, game. Welcome back, Suck.
何を鍛えたい？完成じゃ。
I forgot I'm not on my forge.
どうした？何を鍛えたい？
Well, that action speed is a bit pathetic, but as long as the divinity goes through the roof, fine.
完成じゃ。
Fine.
完成じゃ。
Fuck you. Okay. Useless. I guess this is going to be for dispatch.
任せておけ。
Let's go risky. You have to be fucking kidding me. Okay. Oh no. My seat is gone. I didn't get it on the first attempt. I can't believe it.
「何を鍛えたい？」「完成じゃ。」「完成じゃ。」「完成じゃ。」
Yeah, that's fine. Attack percentage.
「完成じゃ。」
連戦で体が汚い。
Yeah. Yeah, I like this.
良い武具だ。
なんじゃ。
Bro. Okay, let me turn on my goddamn seed. There we go. Eh. Oh no, I don't have stones for attack percentage. Wait.
また来い。
連戦で
I don't think I can buy any.
いらっしゃい。何をお求めですか？
I think I already got this one. Oh, there are no percentages here. Ah. I cannot buy
よ
it.
ろしいので。いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
490 attack power.
汚い。連戦で体が汚い。やあ、話をしよう。
読みはった嬉しおすな。
Who can use her old
読みはった
old words?
やあ、話をしよう。
Yeah, definitely this.
いいな。
That was actually a very big upgrade.
どうした？何を鍛えたい？何を鍛えたい？完成じゃ。
Okay, this is going to go towards dispatch. That's shit.
完成じゃ。完成じゃ。
At least it's not one.
完成じゃ。完成じゃ。
Sure.
「何かあったか友よ」。
何を鍛えたい？何を鍛えたい？完成じゃ。完成じゃ。 完成じゃ。完成じゃ。 言せよ。また来い。
連戦で体が。
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
They couldn't even make it even still. Yeah, red bronze. Aren't you happy? Are you not happy with what they give you? Ooh, a silver sword. Ah, another silver sword. Another silver sword. That's what I was looking for. Okay, only 3 silver swords.
どうした
I don't think I have enough, though.
火の神の調子が悪い。
Okay. Nice. Now I only need 3 more reinforcements. $492 attack power. Now I do need the surety that I got from the quiz nut. Now I do need it.
Hmm.
また来い。
連戦で体が汚い。
権限せよ。任せておけ。権限せよ。また来い。
Let's continue bullying the Cyclops. Might as well use this chance to max the Hound Mask.
いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
So I don't have any more gold.
来ても陰気な場所だ。
So I cannot do the Scamperseed reinforcement.
いらっしゃい。見せてもらおうか。これでどうだ。毎度。また来てくれよ。
なんじゃ、何を鍛えたい。完成じゃ。任せておけ。権限せよ。また来い。
泊まっていく？いつでも泊まりに来てね。いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。はい。何かご用？いってらっしゃいませ。出立か。準備はできている。賞金首は立てじゃない。注意してね。一戦。これで決着だ。
任せてもらおう。
I think right now the biggest upgrade that I can do is Alabaster. Just farm it. So I need a ton of high level stones.
うちの演舞お披露目します。
I just don't want to, though. How do you miss?
ここは私。
What's wrong with you?
一戦。これで決着だ。
お前の力よ権限せよ。
力がみなぎります。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
I literally just gave her like 30 points on accuracy by switching the gloves. Because now she has hunting gloves. And somehow 30 points more in accuracy meant that now she misses.
オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。ここは私に。クラガリ。一戦。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
The extra turn on Porter is definitely going to be useful.
アゴラ様の加護をさこう。クラガリ。一戦。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
The surety though.
光よ。
They are missing their surety hits quite a lot.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
There's a free-to-play accuracy points, they don't count. It would seem that way, yeah.
マイル。一戦。これで決着だ。さすがだよ。
私たちの敵ではなかったよ。友よ。
みんな。
Because I've been lazy on changing the favorite skills and spells.
行くぞ。
I should probably do it.
はい。何かご用でしょうか。
What's up?
行くぞ。
敵がいるな。
Yeah. It is an extra evasion.
どう料理する？任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ。殲滅せよ。
What do you mean? Level 1 versus level 1, Savias is better slightly. What do you mean? What versus what? Savia versus what? Hold on, you gave both of the Savia. Oh, okay. Savia is slightly better. And that is considering that when you inherit it on someone that is in Savia, they lose potency. Damn. Are you sure that it's not because of the attack limit?
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ。殲滅せよ。
アゴラ様の加護をさ降臨。
Yeah, Savia's level 1 could potentially be slightly higher than MH. Because Mirage, we saw that had like the heavy soft caps for attack. We don't know if Savia's is higher at the beginning. Oh, I should probably test my challenger strike against that, huh? Man, losing 8 surety is making things. Yeah, I that was a misclick. Nice. Things are going nice. Mirage, one hit for 2.5 and Savias for 2.7. You could have also potentially min rolled on Marriage a lot. Well, with Savias. Or, again, maybe the attack. The attack limit seems more plausible. You just wanted to do a small test. Yeah, fair. I need to find a way to give Abenius more surety. At least above 110. And the only thing that I can think of is 4-star surety stones and Kuznad. Or Helm, it's just some accuracy and attack. The last one, instead of attack percentage, was magic percentage. I don't have the Broscacha Helm. Didn't get it? No. I have her own gacha helm.
うちに任せてくれはるん？
光よ
一斉
友よ
少々お願いがぶれてよかったですね。
I just need to lesser alterations down 8 until I'm satisfied.
これは
Probably
楽しくなってきたところだが仕方ない
triple attack.
連戦で体が汚い
The fuck do you mean that's not enough? I can definitely... If I get double attack here, I can change the final one to surety. And then just equip it. Because this one gives attack as well. Three attack and... Does it increase? Yeah, it does. It increases the attack power. So I just need double attack here. And then the final one I can change to surety.
連戦で体が汚い
こんにちは。依頼はこちらです。
良い働きだったそなたの誉れも高まるだろう
楽しかったですね。次は何をしますか？いってらっしゃいませ。
ようこそお客様。
Nah,
何をお求めですか？
that's not enough.
さすがお目が高い。どれも素晴らしいし、ありがとうございます。
連戦で体が汚い
Okay, 4-star. Too bad that mine is better. I gotta help test.
要件を言え。また来い。
Fine.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
I'll just be watching on the side. Man. I could kill the Cyclops in one turn, but it doesn't make it any better of a farm. Farming Alabaster doesn't give me any gold, it just gives me the stones. I'm doing the math. Yeah, didn't you see me enhance everything? I have so much stuff.
要件を
I have never used enhancement inheritance, so whenever I get something that could potentially be good, I just enhance it
何を
fully.
鍛えたい
Like just for example, let's go with alter. And let's go with unequipped. Look at this. Look at all of the fucking rings that I have. Look at these. I have fucking random shit maxed on plus 20. I have so much plus 20 shit. And this is unequipped.
Hmm. また来い
いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。
If I was to farm for gold for this campus reinforcement as well, so that I can finish getting the Kuznati plus to plus 10 reinforcement, then I will need to go
いってらっしゃい
to
ま
the
せ。
church grounds.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
I want to do something funny. I want to do something funny.
What is it? なんでしょうね。
こないな力他に見たことあらへんわ。
これはなんでしょうね。
You're not going to stay for the Cyclops kill?
そなたに従う。いつも通り。一斉。好機を作る。
Alright, Shu. Good night and rest well. Okay, I'm going to Porto. Going to... Ah, one-shot it.
アゴラ様の加納さ幸運。
うちの演武お披露目します。
Good night, Shu, and rest well.
任せよ。 しのいでみせる。 オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。
食らえ。
How fucking dare you miss that? How fucking dare you miss that? Whatever. I mean, this kills. I wanted to one-shot it with a Benius, but she missed H30. Congrats. Yeah, true. There you are. I wish it tells you the progress. It just says progress. Why the fuck does it say progress if it's not going to show you the fucking progress? Progress. Progress. Right. I still need to get the golden. This is still kinda shit. Not kinda, this is shit. This is such shit gloves. I just have them for the disarm. A mimic, by the way. This is a mimic. Easy. I have them because of that. I have one, but I would need to lesser alteration stone it. It's on +4.
防御します。
I don't really want to. I have more important stuff than grave robes. But yeah, I haven't gotten a single grave robbers that I can immediately enhance right now. No, you already showed them.
こないな力他に見たことあらへんわ。
指示通りに。
敵がいるな。そこだ。
そなたに従う。いつも通り。一戦。
Sent it anyway. I knew you would.
防御します。
Nice. I am, however, a perfectionist, and I'm not planning on getting grave robbers even if I get a good... Well, the only way that I use grave robbers is if it's 4 stars purple. That's the only way that I will switch back to grave robbers, but I just want that, like, 2 points of disarm extra that the golden globes give.
そんなどこから。一戦。
光よ。
防御します。それ。
君と過ごす時間は楽しいものだ。
血を見るのが難しい
早
ですか。
く開けよ。
You're not farming gold mimics anytime soon. I wasn't planning on either.
気をつけて。いいね。
It's just that this is probably the best farm overall. That gives me everything.
逃しません。一戦。
Chainmails for base chainmails for extra surety. If I do get one that is way better than Albanius's current biskin. The golden gloves. Zone 4, no. The golden gloves, the gold with the golden mimics for selling.
宝物じゃないですか。
早く開けよ。
気をつけて。いいね。
Yeah, but you cannot find golden gloves there.
光よ。
防御します。やっ。一戦。やっ。
And since it has such a high chance as well for high rarities, the junk from the last place, I get the stones as well. This just has everything that I need right now. Alabaster has only stones, better stones, but only stones.
気配を感じる。
Zone 4 only has the bounty and the chainmail. And I suppose the headpiece, but I don't really need a headpiece that gives action speed. And yeah. I need a ton of stuff, so I guess I'll farm this for a while.
いいね。
I'd say 5k junk is probably good for me to stop farming this.
気をつけて。いいね。
See no evil.
ほな行こか。
それは宝。
早く開けよ。
気をつけて。いいね。
この子を見逃さん。
一戦。それ。一戦。
光よ。
くらえ。防御します。
光よ。
一戦。
いつも通りやっつけてくれはる。
前一戦。
光よ。
一戦。防御します。はい。くらえ。
光よ。
一戦。防御します。はい。中身は何だろう。指示通りに。
Was there another tree? Don't think so. Yeah.
敵がいるな。
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何だろう。気をつけて。いいね。
何かある。
そなたに従う。いつも通り。前一戦。
光よ。
防御します。
が尽きた。
やっ。安定した討伐。頼れるものばかりでございます。
かわいそうやったわ。
早く開けよ。
気をつけて。いいね。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。指示通りに。
何かある。
中身が楽しみやね。
気をつけて。いいね。行くとしましょう。
そこだ。
油断。大丈夫じゃない。
さて。
防御します。はい。
大したことあらへん。
Oh, I was wondering. I was wondering why he defended. He doesn't have MP anymore.
気をつけて。
I guess that's the issue with Adam.
一戦。気をつけて。いいね。指示通りに。ここまでだな。
ろうな。
見慣れても
これは
I don't think I need Adam.
敵がいるな。そこだ。ふむ。この敵、君ならどう料理する？
ま一戦
さて、
防御します。やっやっくれ。嫌な手を使う。
Maybe I do need Adam.
さて、
防御
Because I deal no fucking damage against these limes.
君と過ごす時間が
頼れる
楽しいはずだ。
わけばかりだなかなか楽しいのに
が楽しみやね。
何かある？良きものであればいいな。
気をつけて。いいね。
行くぞ。
敵がいるな。
いつも通りやっつけてくれはる？大丈夫？
一戦
じゃないの。
さて、
防御します。それ。やっ
I have had it, but it's not like I went out of my way to search for it, so I didn't know its name. But yeah, I know this.
過ごす時間は楽しい。
血を見るのが遅かったわ。
何かある？
中身が
No, I've had it. I don't know. I never searched for it, so I don't know the title. I don't know who made it.
行くとしましょう。
敵がいるな。
Damn.
お宝やないの？
早く開けよ。
Damn.
行くか。後期、解く片付ける。
前一戦
さて、
防御します。
さて、
防御します。それ。
I don't really listen to anything right now, but
頼れるものばかりだな。
the last one that I did, this was the last one that I was listening to while reading some manga. Welcome to the stream, Radius.
何かある？
中身は何だろう。指示通りに。
I'm going to switch Adam for Shelly.
いつも通り
Since I'm farming, I don't need the massive extra damage.
さて、
防御します。やっ
No.
一戦くらえ。お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモよ。ありがとう。
I have plenty to keep me entertained while reading.
中身は何でしょう。
Okay, that's one pass done. That's nice.
働いたな。
Let's rest.
しょうがないね。あ、ふーん。
Okay, fine. I'll humor you. I'll humor you. Fogland. What is the plot of it? Fogland, a mysterious international prison, traps Dante Kang, a science teacher sent to reform prisoners during a sudden riot, leaving him with only one way to escape. By becoming a leader. That's not for me. I mean, I kinda knew that you would just... The fuck is this? Hmm. The current one that I'm following that I like the most is Banished from 100 Worlds. Gamba time! Single bone!
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Welcome to the stream, Nilens. It's not an isekai, it's a fantasy world. It's, as it says, 100 worlds. It's the story of the main character going through 100 worlds. What do you mean I like that type? Go on, Radius. Say it. Ooh, a silver sword. I guess I can get these as well for that. You think I read slop? You're not wrong, but this is not the type of slop that I read. I don't like systems. Yeah, I didn't get shit. Yeah, I didn't get shit. Roll for initiative. I'll give it a thought, but I don't promise to read it. I have a bunch of different, a bunch of ones that I actually want to read before that. Let's see. All right. One thing though, I would rather recommend you wait a little bit more because the second world is still not over on the manga. Or manga, sorry. It's a manga. Because it's very slow. It's a monthly release. And it's very painful. I already do, Zach. I'm just letting it marinate right now. Yeah, it is a monthly release. Well, if we're going by release dates, like there are obviously a bunch of peak manga or manhwa that go for weeklies, and they are really good. But this one is really good. The problem is that it's a monthly. So I'd say wait for a couple of chapters before you read it. Just let it let 2, maybe 3 chapters go by, and then you can start reading it. That way you have closure for the second world. It is a comedy manga. 100 Girlfriends That Really, Really Love You is comedy. It's comedy with some romance sprinkling because it doesn't even take the romance seriously. It's just basically they look at each other and they are already kissing type of manga. So it's not really serious romance. It's just pure comedy. If I had to compare it, it would be to Gintama. Just Gintama instead of romance has action, and 100 Girlfriends is just comedy with romance. But they are both the same. Ever watching Tama? Go watch it right now. How dare you, Saku? How dare you? I'm joking. If you don't want to watch Gintama, don't watch it. Am I one of the girlfriends? Not yet. Not yet, Paul. I will be the 99th. So we're still a little bit far off from that. What do you mean? What do I mean? How could I forget that? Apologies, Zach. Can you forgive me? That's true. Zach has a harem. Wife approved harem. And apparently I'm one of them. He bumped me up to husband status today? Damn! How? She's not on the Discord, is she? Is she on the Discord? Did she ever join the Discord? I don't think she did. Oh, nice. But still, I'm surprised that she was able to, to immediately notice it. Is it because she wants to redeem the stop while I'm fighting a boss? The lack of answer worries me. That's nice. Thank her later that she keeps up with everything.
いい感じ。
Oh yeah, that's true. She's a speed IV while Adam is an IQ IV. It's labeled the isekai because it's 100 walls radius, but isekai it's mostly referred to this world towards another. His original world is not this one, so I can't really label it as isekai. Yes, I know. I know what it means. But we're talking about the labels. That's why Trucken is such a meme. Everyone gets transported to an isekai, but yeah, Trucken.
しょうがないね。あ、ふーん。
Is that anime with Trucken good? I have no clue which one you were talking about, Zach. An anime with Trucken? There's an anime for Trucken? No. No, Trucken doesn't come from an anime, Zach. Trucken is a meme because all of the isekai animes, wherever the main character is just walking through a normal street, a truck transports them to the isekai. They basically get killed by Truck-kun. That is where it comes from. If they made an anime about it, I don't know. It originated from a specific one. The fuck are you talking about, Radius? It originated before even Dragon Ball was in the happened. Mushoku Tensei is very early on. Okay. Some of the earliest anime that had it was Yu Yu Hakusho. Captain Tsubasa as well. Astro Boy also had references to Truck-kun. Radius, the fuck are you talking about? Before anime was there were light novels! Where are you reading that Mushoku Tensei was the origin of Truck-kun? Where did you read that? What do you think, Mushoku Tensei? Well, let me tell you something very important. Konosuba is an extremely early, it's an extremely newest light novel or series, and it's before Mushoku Tensei. So, no, do your research. The fuck are you talking about? But you have a boner for Mushoku Tensei. You have a boner for Mushoku Tensei. I have no idea. Radius has always been brain rotted. The guy doesn't even know what he just wants to suck Mushoku Tensei off. The godfather of modern isekai, sure. Yeah, that's why I was searching. It was just returning me the season 3. So the novel was released in 2014, and the most popular, either you hate it or not, for isekais. I hate AI. Radius just has a boner for Mushoku Tensei. That's the thing that is happening here.
あら、
私
なんやろか。
方向音痴なんだけど。行くとしましょう。敵の気配を感じる。先制できますよ。これぞアドラ様の加護。や
Actually true. I haven't seen Mushoku Tensei either. The first two episodes made me literally made me drop the series immediately. Whether you like it or not, if you're talking about modern isekai, it's Sword Art Online. Whether you like it or not, that is still under isekai.
中身は何だろう。気をつけて。いいね。指示通り。あなたの背中は私が守る。
Honestly, it was shit after the second season.
一斉防御します。やっ。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
I have no idea. He probably just saw a meme about someone saying LARP, and then and now he just repeating it.
後期。一斉。一斉。やん。何かある。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。指示通りに。
The fuck?
指示通りに。油断。お怪我を治療しアモラのカモが。
えらい、しんどそうやね。
やっ。くらい。一斉。あなたの手腕はいつ私頼れるほどの相手だな。なかったようね。そこ。後期。一斉。それ。やん。一斉。やっ。くらえ。防御します。やん。一斉。防御します。それ。やっ。くらえ。甘いものが欲しいわね。冒険者とは敵さんがなかなかの中身が楽しみね。
I also would recommend ReZero. Although, if you want my opinion, I would still let it marinate more because it is an anime with very gut-wrenching cliffhangers.
嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。出立か。準備はできている。ついてきてね。敵の気配を感じる。私は
That series would have been better just being straight up hentai. I don't understand why they just
やん。
made it ecchi.
防御します。やっ。そこ。何かある。良きものであればいいな。
The comedy wasn't good though. You get a few laughs, but si estoy al día con el anime, no, realmente no. Yo dejé de ver anime después de un anime específico que estaba usando CGI bien feo y le cambiaron la historia. La cambiaron bien feo también. Me desagradó, entonces nada más estoy leyendo manga. Nada más de vez en cuando me meto y veo uno que otro anime. It was funny to you? Congratulations, it wasn't funny to me. That anime gave me giggles at best. It didn't make me laugh. I laughed more at something like I think I saw a romance anime recently. Let me search it. I probably have it on the history. 2.5 dimensional seduction. I laughed more at that than I did at interspecies reviewers. Animes that made me die out of laughter, Gintama. Gintama made me die out of laughter. 100 Girlfriends does have a very good comedy, and it also made me laugh, but not as much as Gintama. I don't think anything has even gotten close to how funny Gintama was for me. Nothing at all. Except for JoJo means that's not canon. Fair. Oh, you know what? You know what? No, actually, there is one anime that was so fucking bad that actually made me laugh a lot. It did need a little bit of commentary, but there was an anime that was so fucking bad that made me laugh. I don't remember the name because it's not obviously not an anime that is worth it to even occupy a single cell of your brain. I don't know, Zach. I don't know. Okay. It was an X-Arm, but that one is also one of the most garbage animations. But that was the animation. That was the animation. It was they did the manga dirty, and I think the novel as well. I mean, it was just the animation. No. It didn't have something about school days. It was about it was something about female robot pilots. And like there was this monster that was just like a giant sea monster. Not sea monster. How is it called? Hold on a second. A squid. A giant squid was like the monster, and they were just like pilots for robots. It was really fucking bad. No, it wasn't, darling. I'm talking about one really fucking bad anime. We're talking about X-Arm level of animations and plots. That's actually funny though. Ghost Stories is funny.
防御します。
Especially the dub.
一斉
It's I need to search it.
やん一斉防御します。それ
敵の気配を感じる。前
一斉
やん
一斉
Okay, let me make sure that is the one. That this is the one.
安定した討伐に頼れるほどの間でございます。中身は何だろう。
There's no way that is this. No, I don't think it's this one. Is it? Is it this one? I don't want to see 14 video long trailers or whatever they are.
敵だ。
No, it's not. It's not this one.
やっつけてくれはり。一斉
やん
防御します。安定した討伐。
私は
さすがでございます。
なかなか楽しみやね。
楽しみやね。
気をつけて。いいね。
It's this one.
行くとします。
It's called Skelter plus Heaven. It's the one of the worst fucking ones that I have ever seen. If you guys want to see what I'm talking about, then go look at that one.
ほな行こか。
You need to hear them.
働いたな。
No, Zach, because that could potentially. There's some of them that could potentially bring me trouble. So no, I cannot let that play. There's a bunch of them. I don't need to say the N word, for me to be eligible to be banned. Not unlike your sister. Because I'm saying I don't need to say the N-word for me to get banned if... Well... You know what? I have it on the...
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手は
You know what? I'll let it play.
防御します。
I'll let it play. Considering that media request doesn't get saved on the VODs, neither on what the fuck is going on? It doesn't get saved on the VODs from either of the platforms. Yeah,
大丈夫？じゃないの。
I'll let it play.
ひどい。ちゃんと起こしてよ。 怪我を治療しアムラのカモよ。顔色が戻った。思ったより素早い。私が不意をつかれるなんて。一戦やん一戦防御します。安定した討伐。私がさすがでございます。中身は何だろうね。ほな行こか。お宝やの。中身が楽しみね。気をつけて。いいね。一戦やん一戦防御します。それやっやっやん一戦防御します。甘いものが欲しいわね。冒険者とは敵さんがなかなか楽しいものだな。敵の気配を感じる。敵だ。私は寝ているから頑張って。一戦や一戦防御します。や大変です。や防御します。それえらいしんどそうやね。安定した討伐。頼れる私さすがでございます。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。何かある。宝か。中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。指示通りに。
Do you guys want to see ghost stories at one point? We can probably do a full Saturday and Sunday to watch it on Discord.
一戦防御します。やっそれは宝。中身が楽しみね。行くとしましょう。敵だ。ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。一戦防御します。それやっ
When I first heard of the dub of Ghost Stories, I genuinely thought that it was a parody. I never thought that it was actually a professional dub where just the voice actors had a lot of fun with it because some stuff happened there and they just gave them free reign for everything. I never thought that it was actually real.
いいね。よく働いたな。
Whoever got to the studio first got to record whatever they wanted. No. Whoever got to the studio first led the conversation. So basically, if the voice actor of the cat got into the studio first, he would be the one that that directed that scene or whatever was being recorded that day.
ほな行こか。
そこだ。敵だ。
And then the others needed to continue that conversation.
逃しません。一戦。やん。おやすみなさい。そなたの武君だ。私ほどが私がお好きなんですから。
Just move the boards, board mover.
やん。特性がカメラってないようだ。くらえ。
防御します。
やん。
What's up?
防御します。やっ。安定した動画頼れるものばかり。
No.
さんがかわいそうやったわ。ほな行こか。
I don't want to see another series that has filler.
嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。
Never mind then. Okay.
これは何で
準備
しょうね。
はできている。敵だ。そなたに従う。いつも通り。一戦。やん。おやすみなさい。
防御します。やっ。
やっ。おやさい。
防御します。
中身が楽しみね。
気をつけて。いいね。行くとし敵だ。
Yeah, it was pretty mid, but it also has a ton of filler. If it didn't have any filler, I even knowing that it's mid, I would have potentially just watched it. I don't think I would have
行くぞ。あら。
disliked it to the point. It's just that after Naruto, I despise any series that just releases a full an episode after you wait for a week, and then it's just fucking filler. It's just fucking Itachi cooking an egg on Sasuke's dream.
行くぞ。敵の気配を感じる。
Yep.
敵だ。私が寝ているから頑張って。大丈夫？じゃないよ。やん。
一戦。防御します。やっ。安定した討伐。冒険者とはさすがでございます。
楽しいの。かわいそうやったわ。
You got the abduction part and stopped, then watch a video of the Ninja War arc and called it that's fine. That's a fine point to stop, personally.
街が楽しみです。
Let me show you one. Two. It wasn't only once. They had Itachi cooking twice. Just one was a little bit weirder than the other. Your problem with them was that you've spoken and heard so much about them that watching them drag out the details and you just made them feel like a slug. Yeah, that's completely fine. I'm just completely done with series that just love adding fillers. But just imagine you are in the middle of the ninja arc, the battle ninja arc on Naruto, and then you find that after you waited for a week for the next episode, you get that garbage. Just imagine that. The first video isn't available. I'll show it to you after the stream. I'll open it and I'll stream it on Discord, so you can see it. Do any of you want to see Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't want to continue playing Wizardry since I'm already done with the monthlies. But within quotations.
ようこそお客様。何をお求めですか？
Yeah, I don't have anything to buy here. Holy shit, man. How did they manage to fuck up a farm so badly that you are actually dread the main portion of the game?
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
Okay, you know what? Let's open Limbus Company. Let's go attempt the second section again. Now let me change everything. Let me go here.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것을.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
예측할 수 없게.
나 또한 염원하던 것을 무엇 하나 똑바로 이루지 못했다. 아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니 뭐 그래도 이 실인길 마음 들 안. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
감상은
이
어떤가요?
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니, 너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은
What are the chances of rolling tails 5 times in a row
더 질길 거란
at 50%?
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지. 엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아끼웠지.
3.1%.
내 의안처럼.
감상은 어떤가요?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 나 또한 염원하던 것을 무엇 하나 똑바로 이루지 못했다.
Holy shit.
아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니 뭐 그래도 이 실인길 마음 들 안. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘해줬지. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
이연. 아비 교환.
해금. 초월. 지령에게
Are you going to queue all of the boss battles from Canto 9?
한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아.
Because this is going to take a
나는 살고
while.
싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Neutral. You love the fucking 10-story dragon being the same level as the clan. That reminds me. Let me change the title of the stream. It's still on Wizardries. Imagine if we sent this thing against Matthias. During this story, though, it would just probably one-tap it. Mister! Bienvenido al stream. Alright. He probably would have been able to handle it by himself. It did take basically being ganged up upon to be able to kill him. ¿Te has pasado 2 días seguidos? Pido un deseo. Déjame pasar esta sección del railway.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
이 순간이 닿도록.
Ayer te quedaste dormido. Ando bien. Acaba de terminar de Wizardry. Te lo perdiste, de hecho. Pero si te interesa, puedes básicamente irte al...
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니, 너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은 너희가 생각한 것보다 더 질길 거란다. 마음 둘.
Trajiste la mala suerte. No, solo es este pendejo que no quiere jalar, que no quiere voltear su moneda. In MD, he would be very easy. His shield would probably be 20,000, but in MD we already are doing over 10,000 damage very easily, especially with House of Spider. It's probably going to be all of the waves. If you see the previous lines, they are basically, they got the exact same thing but divided in packs. So if we do get the pack that has this dragon, we're going to have all of the waves, and then there's going to be another pack for the final one.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I'm not going to say anything to that.
이거 궁각 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
How you got her? How many pulls?
해금.
지령에게
너희도
불확실한 것은
이번
없네.
역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록
30
그
pulls?
과정에서 희생이
Oh,
나올 수
that's
있겠지만
not bad.
내가
Nice.
소피라로서
Congrats.
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
I just need one more warp where I need 200 pulls, then I don't care anymore. And I'm just going to be pulling to my heart's content. ¿Cuál es mi sinner favorito? Roria y Faust ahí se llevan. I mean, this is just preference. Puedes imaginarte el por qué. ¿Por qué será? ¿Por qué será? Interval accounts for the season tickets, right? For the season tickets? Ah. Only cost Pablo? Okay, that's fair. How did you like the boss fight? Yeah, the roach. It's exactly the roach. The hypest moment. There were a lot of Pablos. So I'm sure you were very excited. Am I right? They invited his extended family. Yeah, that they did.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Oh my fucking god, Just for a second I thought I needed to restart again.
대응 완료.
Okay, finally.
순간이 닿도록 그렇게만 해.
For the people that do play the game, they have.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Oh my
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
useless godfather. That's the reason you got caught.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
미래를 과거와 같이.
자세.
Mr. speaks the Spanish mostly, so I can just warn him that do not translate the spoilers, so don't worry about it. You feel you are excited for what will end up happening with Greg, because he was half formed. So he called it, it's insane. They did say that. They did say that. So we are expecting Gregor to potentially be on par with Don on just power. Don without the shoes. At least at the moment. Hablemos en español, peleamos. Estamos básicamente hablando de los de la historia de Limbus, Mister. No sabemos, todavía no sabemos si estás al tanto, o si ya terminaste toda la historia que está de momento. No sabemos eso, entonces queremos evitar spoilers. Oh, that's nice, Cornelius. We do have a bunch of Spanish-speaking people in the server. Nilens, are you there? You've been called. I'll give you permission to say to just put a 6-7 once.
그려낸 대로.
Usualmente nada más dice que hablemos en inglés, pero no le molesta que hablemos en español. I haven't seen the intervallo teaser. I think Spartan posted it on the Discord. You didn't do anything, Zach. Don't worry about it. Nada más está bromeando porque usualmente nos dices que hablemos en inglés en lugar de en español. Todos hablan en español. No te preocupes, Zach.
베어내리라.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
We're just joking, Zach. It's because you usually tell us to speak in English instead of in Spanish. Whenever we start, it's just that. We're just messing with you. You didn't do anything, don't worry about it. Oh, Canila, I have to choose Waffle House. There's not even a contest in there. Your neighbor is doing construction? Then you have to do destruction. No one is there. Nothing happened. I think I'm fucked. Neutral. Neutral, huh? Shit. Everything depends on Rio.
감상은 어떤가요? 거기서 지켜보시죠.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Sí, sigo jugando Azur Lane. No! My life.
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니, 너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은 너희가 생각한 것보다 더 질길 거란다.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Ninguna. No. Miento. Una. ¿Quieres verlas? Ok. Nada más fue una, mister. Nada más fue una. Y de las baratas. Not Savia, Savia. It's translated as I knew it, something like that. ¿Puedes imaginar de quién? A ver, dime de quién. Y yo te digo si estás bien o no.
シアナミだ。
No te voy a dar nada porque ya lo he dicho. Ya he dicho muchísimas veces quién,
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
quién es mi personaje favorito. You love the idea that Matthias... Wait, Matthias played the games? I thought he only got them for Kira. Ninguna... no te voy a decir nada, mister. Tienes que adivinarlo porque ya lo he dicho muchísimas veces en el stream. No, yo nunca lo he ocultado. Tú dime el nombre. Tú dime el nombre y yo te digo si sí o no.
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지
He puts his accent to
너무
her.
긴장하지 말고 임하게.
He was too, honestly, in my opinion, he was too busy just going after fifth graders because he was very busy. Those were like a massive threat against them. Nada más por si acaso, Canelias, está hablando de Asher Lane, no de Limbus. Está tratando de preguntarme, o bueno, está tratando de saber quién es el personaje al quien le compré skin. I speak English more than I speak Spanish, so I do get that swap sometimes, Carillas. I understand. Te la enseño después del stream. Neutral.
그려낸 대로.
Shinano. Can I speak Morse code? No, sadly.
베어내리라.
I actually would love to be able to speak Morse code because there are some games that incorporate it into their puzzles.
베어낼 뿐. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길
And it's a little bit of a shame that I cannot enjoy them just because I cannot understand it.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Brace yourself, guys.
미래를
A Morse code
가져와야지.
conversation is incoming.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Sometimes I hate Limbus.
나 또한 염원하던 것을 무엇 하나 똑바로 이루지 못했다. 아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니 뭐
Just crash better, yeah. Just get it. Just win the RNG.
이건
It's that
직원들에게
simple.
유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게
La persona que no odia Limbus no juega Limbus. ¿Tú juegas League, Mister? ¿Has jugado League?
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다.
Eso me suena a algo que diría una persona que juega League. League of Legends. Lo sabía. No sé cómo, pero ya lo sabía. Eso es una frase que nada más alguien que juega League diría. Esa es una frase que nada más alguien que juega League podría decir. ¿Y cómo sé eso? Porque yo jugué League.
이거 군강 맞지? 야! 아니었던 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램! 유효하군.
Get emoted! Get emoted!
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
¿Qué? ¿Quieres jugar?
무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
Dile a Nael entonces. Ve al Discord, dale un ping a Nael y dile si quiere jugar.
바비큐
해금. 좋아.
너희
지령에게
보조
불확실한
사사들은
것은 없네.
나와 다를 바 없을
Yo
거야.
también, pero
그 사람의 계획에
si jugamos en grupo,
결국 버려진
no me
신세잖아.
molesta. No me
나는 살고
molestaría
싶어.
reinstalarlo.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Nada más digo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, I was just basically saying, if we manage to make a full party in League of Legends, I don't mind reinstalling the game. It has to be a full party. Just you? No, there are a couple. You're not the only one that speaks English only, Zach. I just know, man, it's... The dragon is going to roll heads and I'm going to roll tails, but I don't have a choice but to trust. ¿Estás rehabilitado? ¿Has visto a Most Critical? Él también ya era rehabilitado por como 5 años o más y regresó a League. Ya está jugando League de nuevo. Oh man, League of Legends. The love-hate relationship that shit brings. This is starting to drag on. You made that joke yesterday! But I agree.
예측할 수 없게.
감로 확보
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Fucking disgusting. 6 tails in a row. With positive SP.
아프잖아.
셋째
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니?
Well, attempts are over. RNG is just not for me today. RNG just doesn't want me to clash against the Reds. Maybe the heads were the friends. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. For that sentence can be interpreted differently without the context. That can be interpreted very differently. You meant it in every way! I see, you meant it. You meant every word.
학점으로 치자면 B. 그럭저럭 나쁘지 않은 전투였다.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 이루어질 수 없는 희망도 추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망도 모두 나의
그대는
바람이
어디까지 각오했을지.
적이 건넨 도움 또한 도움일 테지.
옳다.
감로 확보. 이연.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸.
슬슬.
마침내 끊어냈나.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지. 예측할 수 없게.
Ahorita streameo en Discord, mister. Ahí te unes. Ahí te enseño las skins.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이차 안에는 티비아의 멜로디가.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했군.
아쉽네요. 좀 더 멋진 상흔이 남은 작품이 되길 바랬는데.
태어날수록
본인은 최선을 다했다고.
예술적이네요.
이건 불찰이구나.
간이 보존 붕대로 감아두지.
시연합니다.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 낮도 밤도 지워.
¿Tú quieres el rol que te permite ver la caverna, mister? Es un rol muy específico que tengo en el Discord que oculta básicamente el único lugar donde posteamos todo lo que es provocativo.
저는 봤어요, 관리자님. 죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요.
그려낸 대로
제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
이연.
Sí, no lo tienes, por eso te estoy preguntando. Obviamente no se lo doy a todos y no permito que se lo puedan agarrar a cualquier persona.
예정된 죽음이라지만 별을 잊지
Es muy específico y es para prevenir que cualquier persona que no esté lista
이 순간이
vea ese tipo de contenido.
베어내리라. 베어낼수록
Por eso tengo que asegurarme.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고.
No, pero por eso te estoy preguntando, mister. Si no, ni siquiera lo hubiera dicho. Ni siquiera lo hubiera dicho.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Ah, ok, entonces no te lo doy. Es un alma pura. No puedo dártelo, lo siento, mister.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
No estás listo.
알아가다 보면
Se puede caer en la tentación fácilmente. Ok, mister. Te lo doy cuando termine el stream. De hecho, ya va a ser tiempo para terminar el stream. You can do song rewrite. Well, sadly, it wasn't meant to be. I don't know what happened, but today everyone was losing the clash one way or another. They just didn't want to. They were all smoking today. They made the clashes go worse. And remember, guys, smoking makes you clash worse. Rio just passed the bong around. So I wasn't able to clash correctly, and that was a lot of attempts. So it was not meant to be today. It was not meant to be today. Tomorrow, though, it's going to be Apex Legends. Now, of course, I'm going to be playing with friends, so if they can no longer play, I can try again Limbo's Company and try to finally beat Section 2. You better look in, old man. No. I shall be carried. I shall be carried! Do I have a slot open? It's a full party, it's 3. Zach, is there a mode that gives that allows you to play more than 3? Or is 3 the absolute max? No? Sad. But poor, there is something that you might want to know. Sometimes when Zach and I are available, we could potentially play it and we could invite you. It's usually before the stream during a certain week. So if we ever decide to play Apex Legends when the other slot is open, we can probably invite you there. It's probably not going to be that often because most than never I am the one that is unavailable. Most of the time I'm the one that is unavailable. That's fair, but before I stream is usually 7 to probably 8 hours before, unless you go to sleep at a very strict line. You probably are awake because I stream at 6 a.m. so just reduce 8 hours and you're probably at like 10 p.m. or something along those lines when we could potentially play. We can probably tell you. Paul, but it is probably before you go to sleep. By taking you lay down and doom scroll. Okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Then we probably won't be able to play then. Not doom scrolling. Let the person get their 6-7. They need their 6-7 dose of the day. But all right, that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you, everyone, for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Then just a reminder, of course, I update this schedule every week. Can we do a YouTuber outro? No. This is my usual outro, because it's just what I feel. I really do appreciate you, all of you. Like, it's something that I say every day. I truly do. I do mean every single word that I say. So, thank you again. And I will be seeing you all tomorrow. Bye bye.